Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, I usually start the stream with a 3-minute ad. That way it gets rid of the pre-roll ads. So that way people don't have to deal with ads trying to, load up the stream. So that's why I have the starting soon message, because it's just like, I guess I'll just, kill 3 minutes and turn off turn off the pre-roll ads for, half, well, actually for a full hour. Alright, I was about to do the Dargatus thing, but let me go double check crap on the ship first. It's unfortunately a little sad. The streaming PC, or well, I should say the new PC will probably be here and ready to put together tomorrow, but I won't have the capture card until later. Oh, okay, there's the shrine. I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing I missed there. Let's see. Anything important that I have to... Okay, I don't think he has anything of importance. Well, might as well pick up my buff arms here.
Is there money to be made?
Recoliger's plot. I have to remember where the hell that was. This guy actually has a name. Nothing escaped your ladyship's notice. As it so happened, I'm struggling to categorize 3 rather peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared to tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which would make this matter of the highest order, one that is far beyond my meager understanding. These confessions, you see, are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread that the very thought of dissent or heresy poisoning the minds of some of the most eminent members' crew, but I cannot change what I've heard. I cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your ladyship to listen to these messages protected by the secrecy of confession. Well-spoken mean they're used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders or vested with power. And while after categorizing so many of confessions, I've noticed that the subtle differences between them. They put a sound effect to that, so I thought it was going to start reading it, but it didn't. One question that's troubling me for years. Why are some of the some destined to perish in the warp, while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier are more luminous souls have been lost, yet I am still here. That's not really all that bad. The owners of the ship have already been provided with the bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. This will not replace the families they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover that comparably trivial expense. Commerce test. You've heard bridge officers gossiping that the High Factorum has taken personal charge of the orphans. Lop-ear kleps display a high degree of socialization both among their kind and towards their owners. These animals adjust well to void ships' lower gravity, such as similar to their homeworld's conditions. Lop-eared kleppa meat is edible, should necessarily demand it. Okay. Three unusual confessions that interest her. The first two voices seem to be male. One lamented the fate of those who've died. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I guess this is another quest to do, because I just didn't talk to that guy. You know, because he... Oh, well, this guy also has a name, so I guess I'll have to check him too. This relic. Undoubtedly a holy one. It was donated by a group of pilgrims who decided the legacy of blah blah. A riddle. My light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see me in gold, the scholars in humanity's cradle, but only the righteous will see me in their souls. The Emperor? Form the question of the second quarter. I am within every human, and my loss is feared, for without me comes the end, but give me to the Emperor, and you will be eternal. I assume faith. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, or perish, rejected by the Emperor. Heretic? In your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I'm no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Purity. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. I think I'd go with the Aquila. With faith on that one. Let's go with weakness. Let's go with the throne. I feel like I'm getting the other ones correct. I just don't know. Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking the throne. Oh, it is blood. I am completely ignoring this one, apparently. Give me to the Emperor in your life. Okay. That was probably where I've been screwing up. There we go. So I was screwing up the third step that I was like, yeah, this is the one. Once Makai, the wearer does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn and immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP. Neato, I guess. How strange and exciting is to behold a holy object that has lain hidden in the eye for so many years. Choose a great day upon the rogue trader herself has revealed the legacy of great missionaries to us all. I mean, I guess that one's dealt with.
Keep your
Oh,
wits about
I'll have to go check that when I get back. At 3 profit factor. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, so that one I gotta kill time for.
What a peculiar thing. I always keep my options open.
Speak, Elan Tark.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh, there's a third one up here.
I guide humanity between the stars.
I will lead us to fortune. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so that's not a thing for it. Is something I need to look at for these? No. Okay, now that's not a thing.
I always have a backup plan.
Ah, here we go. I did not. Oh, god damn it!
Your seneschal is always
Damn
there.
it. I keep double clicking instead of regular
Color
clicking.
the uncolored.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
What ails you?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Like an order to these, or I'm missing
You
one more.
interrupted my thoughts.
Let's see. Oh, these have letters to them. I bet there's a sequence. Hey. I don't know what letter that is. I can't see this letter. Don't know which way is correct. I'm going to assume that's an H? R? F A J? It's either a D or an H. I don't... This is supposed to be like numbers? Is that... That's supposed to be an I? Okay. So that's an A. That's an R. That's an F. That's an I. Wait, that's a U? Is this one the U? Okay. So IFRAU are all the letters.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Oh, what the hell? Ah. Try to figure out how that spells a word. Ah. IFRAU. I'm blanking on like anything that this could
State your
spell.
intention.
Ready for data input.
The display case between the doors. Oh, Furia. Okay.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I'm like trying to figure out
Interrupted my thoughts.
What advice do you seek? Whatever you wish.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
F-U-R-I-A. Oh, is it not all at the same time? Is it just a sequencing thing?
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Is
F-
there money to be made?
You are
Always keep
okay.
your eye on the prize.
I'm Wrath and Cleansing. Whoever wields me walks in the footsteps of Furia. Walks in the footsteps of Furia. F? Wait, what? It didn't do that last time, and I swear I was walking there. Oh, okay, so I still have to, like,
Keep your
stand
wits
on
about
it.
you.
I swear I started with this. That didn't beep like last time, though.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
God damn it. No, get back on there.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? How can one find the right way without his light?
I'm watching your back. Always.
No, I had done that part, like, because it didn't come up until I pressed the button for the hidden button there. Yeah, that's kind of shit now. I didn't even know I could get that in Chapter 1, because, like, I didn't think I could access this area until I'd already gone back to the bridge. Yeah, I didn't even know I could go there on the map in Chapter 1. Eh, fuck it. Let's go with this one. Okay, well, I figured out the High Factorum guy, because that one was easy enough. Okay, well, I guess that's all for that one. Well, I doubt it's the Boxmaster. I would not have expected this one. I assume the sound effect I heard was supposed to be my clue, though. Yeah, screw it. Okay. There are... They so make extinct several centuries ago. They aren't any helpless to you had. Okay, so... That's a second confession, so I need to find the one who bitches about things and the people dying. Alright, Fortis. Helmsman? Probably the Helmsman. Montag? Probably not. The moment you came aboard La Theodori Parish, so did our arch militant, as well as half the senior officers as a quarter of the Infernus Guild, along with the previous Infernus Master. What's worse, rations don't taste as good anymore, fire burns hotter. The sinister look in your eyes. You survive a brush with the warp phenomenon in your distant past. Look like you're about to put a curse on someone. What the Voidsmen say, so it must be true. Okay, so it's not him. Is it maybe him? And I just didn't do it in the right order? No. I guess it leaves this guy. Okay. I mean, that's all that's left. I don't have anybody else to ask. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna have to. Well, I thought it's there. maybe the Astropathic's chapel, but I somewhat doubt it.
Let us not dawdle.
Ah, this is all from the quest that I already did. Or... Okay, well, he doesn't have anything to say because I started his next step of his quest. Oh, come on. Always takes so long for this last step. Any NPCs here that... Yeah, I don't think there's anybody I can really talk to on this area. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think this area was going to have much, but... Yeah, I wanted to check. I guess that just leaves the shrine area. At least I doubt it's the freight line unless this is a quest that was added by the DLC, which I don't know. Wait, wrong one. Shrine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, well, freight line's the only one left. All right. There. Eddie Frunsnow. No? Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to say. How did I miss that loot? I swear I've been here. Unless I reloaded at some point. Now, in hindsight, I should have taken the shortcut. Oh, too late now. I really doubt it was the foreman because he's not an officer. So the only other person I could think of is the astropath, who I can't talk to until I move forward the DLC. Okay, so there's some loot here somewhere. I'm just not able to see it. It was. I was like, it's the only person left is the astropath who I can't talk to until I finish the DLC, until I finish that quest. What the hell loot am I? Oh wait, is it this? No. Well, that's the athletics check for up there, but I don't need to do that. What am I? There's clearly something I'm missing up here. Oh, I see. I apparently just never went up this ladder. Oh, go pick it up. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and Daemons. The wearer has a convention dogmatic. The bonus is doubled. It's kind of neato. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Well, I assume it was a spam call. And
Always keep your eye on the prize.
there we go. I was having a brain fart there. I couldn't remember what got me to what. All right, so I gotta waste some time with a couple of jumps. I need to double check my colonies anyways. All right. Let's see. Any projects left for this one? Because I'm pretty sure I already did the Crusade, right? Yeah, so I already did that, and these are all blocked out. This one's also blocked out. That one's also blocked out. And this one I can't do unless I get more reputation with the Fellowship of the Void. And this one's almost done. It looks like I need to do one of these still. Yeah, so I guess I gotta kill time anyways. Gamma. After the decompression of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kiava Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Not just regular leprosy, tech leprosy. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts and the machines. Even the assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, melding into grotesque, insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum is the epicenter of the epidemic. Is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out there sooner or later. Advisors? Eradicating the infection is the highest priority, but to completely eradicate the Manufactorum's epicenter would mean inflicting serious damage to our resource supply. This unit, I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Alvnasire that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. I ask you to place your trust in me. Do not be hasty with this purge. This phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. There are many who do not agree all knowledge solely belongs to cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities. If we isolate the Manufactorum and let these inquisitive minds inside, they would happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. Well, you're a dirty heretic. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiava Gamma to lead a tech purgator squad. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and preventative exclusion zone is taken down. Even the metal dies one day, scarred by corrosion. To combat those who have stripped flesh and replaced its machinery, the Bloodspun Wen has procured a remedy. An acidic compound that burns through steel. We stand ready to help to burn out the tech leprosy. I can't even do this one, apparently. Enemies suffer -5 to their armor penetration. Apparently I just can't do that one. Pascal. Refugees from the Manufactorum. +20 to all void shield sectors. Demise of metal. All allies deal 10% more damage to machines and targets with reject the flesh feature. A secret compound donated by the Bloodspun Web. It sounds so niche. So goddamn niche. Okay, so this just does the same thing. Healer metal and healer metal. This just one doesn't cost me. Oh, so this was just an old option that for... Oh, I bet I know what. I bet that's what would have been given me a different option if what's-her-face was still here. Casabalica mission. I lose an efficiency. And Vessel of Tech Leprosy. 5,000. That is... I don't really care that much. Like, I kind of want the reputation, but... That's like the healer of metal seems neato. I mean, 20 extra shield's neat, but I don't care that much about that stuff. Yeah, I assume this one would have been a companion version for Idra, maybe. But because she's dead, I don't get an option here. Because I'm curious why I have a grayed out option here. Other than I just don't have the companion necessary, and I've only lost one. Healer of Metal seems neat, because, yeah, they just add less armor pen. Go Abelards. The affected machines and dead bodies have been ignited with sacred plasma. Alright, so I can have Unwelcome Guests or Inferno. The Augur system is connected to the mighty cogitation blocks offered by the Explorators as a gift to the Rogue Trader. Their computing power is so great that the Augurs can pick up even the slightest vulnerabilities in enemy defenses. Enemies suffer -10% to their evasion. I lose efficiency, I gain profit factor, 9 mechanisms. Or... Armored Prow. +4 to the prow plating. The ram of the flagship causes internal fires. Gonna cause freaking nuclear winter on the planet? That's kind of hilarious. This tectonic plate destination to awaken the great volcano. Smelting shops housed inside their flaming vents can produce plasteel of incredible purity. The earthquake's tectonic instability and ash clouds will forever envelop the sky of Kavakam. However, a small price to pay for success. Well, I don't give a fuck about that much plasteel. Holy crap. Yeah. I mean, the armored... This Titan Forge Lance weapon seems neato, but it's definitely a short-term gain anyways. So I don't really regret losing that one. Well, I do need more mechanisms. And I'm not really losing much that I care about here. So yeah, I'll just take the mechanisms. Has the Astropath got something yet? Wait for the Psyker to arrive. You know, I still haven't found this Gene Stealer cult one. You know, it's labeled as a... this one's labeled as a chapter 1 thing. I guess that's fair. Arrived on board. He's almost completed the ritual harmonization with the rest of the choir and has given the voice greater strength and cohesion. Made our preparation and waiting for your revival. Start the ritual. Thank God. Yeah, I barely have touched the ram at all, because, like, it's always like, well, you could do the ram or turn around and shoot them more. And so I always choose the shoot option more. I feel like the ram could be a neat idea, but, you know, being that it hurts you to use it, I kind of don't want to use it because it just eats all my scrap then. It sounds like a very expensive way to fight, which is weird to say, being that you would think all the things I'm firing at them would cost more, but here we are. You know, I completely forgot what chapter 1 was, so I kept thinking the prologue was chapter 1. And then I remembered that I remembered that I kind of exterminated an entire planet. And it was like, oh, right, that did happen. Gabal orders you the purpose of performing the rituals has almost completed its preparations. You're saving life from a service that would have been 100 times worse than the cruel stats I'm indebted to your relationship. Okay, then. Well, the heretics did need to burn. Astropath stuff is kind of really funny to me because it's one of those things where it's kind of absolutely insane, but when you think about it, you're like, you know, I don't know of a technology that lets you, you know, talk across the entire galaxy that has probably almost no latency to it. Temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. Resonant voices blend together, following a pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming to the thrones of the junior astropaths. The Immaterium is restless. Hessu's voice sounds stifled as if she's fighting for air. The colors are darkening. No, they're beginning to boil. I said strangeless, non-minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. That is wrong. Look. Yeah, that's the, it's the mild downside is that, astropaths are kind of fucking crazy. They're incredibly crazy. Hand is laid at your side. For a second, a golden flash breaks through the ruthless white light, and you hear fragments that just brace yourself. The great witness is the ship with its multitude of minds, of which you are one. A shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding light. The choir master's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides around the iridescent thread across the nothingness. Something shining is towering behind it. A golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back towards the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. In its furthest depths, there is something crawling. I'll peer into the nothingness then. Just do better. Oh, I had to make that check. Well, good thing my willpower is actually not terrible. Resolve is firm. Your mind and soul is unflinching. The nothingness has no power over you. Your eyes follow the thread towards the golden giant. It's not until you get close that you realize the radiant image is a lie. The guilt flakes away. I assume it's supposed to be like gilded, but I've just never seen that word before. And the stately body is twisted out of shape as the limbs grow extra joints, mutating into a marvelous figure. A beastly fanged face or repulsive worm-like tongues turns towards you, its eyes burning with nothingness penetrate your soul. Thoughts, secret wishes, goals. Nothing is spared as the abomination rummages inside you like a predator gutting its kill. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Captain. We did this risk in vain. That's actually something else I've never encountered. Well, that's the thing. I assume it means gilding. I've just never seen that word before, so I was just like, I assume it's gilding, but it's like guilt. It sounds weird to say. Because, it sounds like, guilty and stuff like that. A man shriveled by age and infirmity, his eyes alight with alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. Gains bared soul duration permanent. The warp sees you. The warp knows you. The warp is coming for you. Cool, cool. What kind of an abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You're not of the warp. What's your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. I wonder what they're talking to, because I assume that's not the hive mind of the, not the Gene Stealers, but the, Tyranids. Because people have gone insane trying to talk to that eldritch abomination. It's not my ritual. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us on ours, and I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. Well, all right then. Why is my movement so bad? I just got 8. You got 12. You also have 12. You got 10. Oh, that's actually not that surprising. Alright, I guess I'll put Pascal over here. And then... Screw it, you're right there. Analyze.
Your cause.
And I still have 4 points left, so I can do... I don't need that one. That costs 0. Yeah, let's just shoot him.
Ancestors guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And then open up another opening.
This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Yeah, it's not really a good point for me to stand either way.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift.
All right.
I can handle this.
The mere pain won't stop me.
Now let's see.
If I may.
Well, if I want to take my turn, I guess I
am a
better do this.
navigator, not a servitor.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance. Accept your lot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't know. I hit that button. That one's useless for me.
Let's make some opportunities. A temporary setback. Who, if not me? On it. Plan well executed.
Hey. Did I just restart the combat? That's very weird. Oh, whatever.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it.
Hey, you stop that.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
And I got one more. I might be able to kill him in one. Wait, you know what?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
None of that spam stuff. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer casualties this time. Master Hireman's assistance was instrumental, your ladyship. It was not only to protect my mortal body, but also skillfully blend the timbre of his psionic sound to the harmony of the chorale. I regret that he was not at my side for the last rite. But those things seem to know you. Those insidious spawn thrive on confounding one's reason. They don the faces of those I once held dear, my apprentices, all of whom perished. The previous time I performed the ritual, they had haunted me ever since, in my dreams, in the warp, everywhere. The Immaterium abominations who devoured their souls have been tormenting me, shame and regret, and now they've come for my sanity as well. Fallen students, there's lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just a terrible memory. There's heavy with bitterness of personal loss or guilt that eats away his soul. Was that old man a mutant? Even if not, there's nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form. A true sacrilege that against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect or a parasite, but I saw images in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could be the plasma drive chambers? That's where I would start searching for signs of corruption. And a worm's tormenting a star. The more convinced that that the warp manifestation was not caused by the conniving of the ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xenos. I still can't believe we survived this. Ice covered a killer. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker makes a willpower bonus warp damage. I mean, I don't really see... Well... I don't really want it either. Ah, screw it, I'll just take it. Yeah, it's like it's one of those things where it's like it's a neat thing, but it's not something that you'd really want to take up a slot for. Oh wait, I can talk to him probably. Odd. Odd that you should have listened to my confession. Odd that you should choose to approach me afterward. Why? Anguish at that confession. I was want to help. Resulting in a waste of your time, which I apologize. I'm thankful for your consideration. Something raging in the warp.
Is there money to be made?
Actually, let me double check. Huh, I guess I'll just go there then. Didn't expect you to see in the compartment. Out on a stroll, taking the sights of your domain, the blue glow of the plasma is especially striking this time of the watch. Doing here? Good routine drive inspection. Strange that senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. According to the regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni. Why are you really here? Tell me out, have you? You're going to investigate the plasma drive chamber, so I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly. It's accustomed to associating people who rank or officers at the very least, but here, the place home to your Voidfarer's simple manners. This clan custom may be unfamiliar to you. Alright, A Force's baton is pretty sturdy, but not as thick as the skull of a hard-blooded furnace. I have to give it to Justica, and her officers earned the rations. They clobber you good. Someone keeps dumbing on the equipment and bulkheads. If I find this guy, I'll tear their heads off and send them a servitization. Is this some kind of sedition? I didn't know. I'll see one of those. Let me know, and we'll try to find the artist. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
This area looks a little familiar. Almost as if I had a fight here once. And those dirty Xenos were here. It's a Taz. Serpent with a star. It appears to be someone's stash behind it.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Received. Need more.
I always have a backup plan.
Yep. There we go. I don't know if I lost control for a second there, or I was supposed to watch that or what. Improvised weather.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Tech Priest Altar, this is unacceptable. The 10th time you sent us the same faulty servitors. For 2 weeks and we still can't raise the lift that's stuck between our platform and M2. All because your servitors, for the love of the throne, decommission these things if you can't fix them. I enjoyed that the fix was just, you know, turn the servitors. A pretty complicated puzzle. Any more stupid servitors? That doesn't look like it. Okay. I see. I only need some of the servitors. Now that doesn't do anything at all. That was silly. That was incredibly silly. That was just dumb. Alright, whereas range attacks inflict 3 levels of bleeding on their target. Enemies within the... Whereas a area of attack suffers minus 4% dodge, and all allies within the whereas area attack gain plus 4% dodge. Okay. Neato. Show the note. You found someone's secret stash. What was it? Old in Yushibara, when I show a few thrones, workers often hide their belongings or banned items from the enforcers of or covetous neighbors. Someone marked their cache with a symbol to make it easier to find later. So we need more secret stashes. I hope there was nothing forbidden in it. Forgive me, your ladyship, but the Voidsmen are simple folk. Been trying to wean them off their grubby habits for years, but give them anything worth having, and all they want to do is hide in a hole like a rat. What was that? Smugglers on the loose. Who else will be hiding these strange rushes? Them drawn and quartered on the turbine. I will. I'm gonna find out what they're smuggling. Right, look. Need more. More what? Whoever wrote it didn't want anyone who wasn't in the know to understand. Using caches to exchange messages is a good way to keep things hidden from the enforcers. It's how workers procure intoxicants and other items they're not supposed to have. Another cache somewhere nearby. You never use the same one for both. The transfer to correspondence is too risky. What? I've never engaged in such business, I swear. I've just heard how it's done. Yeah, sure. Machine's a homemade weapon and assembled right under this compartment. The marks are the same as those on the local machine parts. A very serious matter. Someone's plotting to riot or secretly building their own arsenals to scavenge materials right under our noses. Interesting. Nietzsche is right. This could get the whole bay executed. No wonder these scoundrels are so cautious. To tell you the truth, I'm no good at hunting rule breakers. It's not what I do. You give the orders and we will do it. These guys are smart. They'll spot the enforcers near the cache and stay out of sight. Well, I have a couple people in mind. Tough lads. I'll get them right away. Let's see how it works. 5 hours later. A stubborn jaw and a heavy gaze. He looks different. No different from another worker in this compartment, except for his tattoo on his forearm, designed resembling a worm devouring a star. He's holding a Weber taken from a prisoner, exactly like the one that was in the cache. The weapon hand over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. Cooperation with the enforcers will be noted. Pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, standing starkly against the color of his skin, which means it's a very recent addition. Look closely and you notice a pair of scars at the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent, almost like a heel bite. It's too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first. A scratch on us. Okay. Heretic. Each of your enemies, Monkey, it sounds like your own, fanatical, composed of nothing but rage and contempt. Even that not enough to make you wonder? I'll oversee it. Which one do I want to try? Try this one first. A haze of psychic rock coats the floor as your feet. You and the rest perceive only glimpses of shadows of the Empyrean terrors creeping through the weakened veil, but the warp senses a weakness in the mind of the wounded and frightened man and sinks its claws deep. The prisoner begins to shake, face contorts with a grimace of pain and horror. Blood bursting from the nose, his eyes roll up as a gaze inside his head at things no living soul should have to witness. Your song, I hear it, I break. How much longer? Hendrix. Boldly commenting on the effects of his sorcery is having on the writhing man. Makes his blood boil, then freeze, then boil again. He arrests his heart, makes it beat rapidly, then back again, slips away. I'm finished. This survives. I do not reply biomancy again. We may lose him. Well, that's 2 successes. Ready to cooperate. Who do you serve? The cult of the Ravenous Star, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation, those who hear the songs of his angel. Here before me in the promise of my demise, you bring or sure someone else is leading you. Old sorcerer. No, the angel is not some woeful human form. He is Splendor, many-armed emperor. Many-armed. A daily stream of dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding amongst human. You're right. This is... Actually, please continue. I will correct you should your information contradict credible intelligence. Monsters are angels to them. The God Emperor's worshippers are heretics. Way more, Dad? Or for the worst, the cult could have been operating on the ship for a long time, in which it already has a small army at its disposal. I'm not talking about infiltrators with a semi-human appearance. This cult should command a strong, fast monstrosity that claw and tear through metal like paper. Physically attuned mutants linked to the Brood's collective mind. Okay, so Hendrix knows. He's just not telling me. I mean, I understand. I don't think anybody outside the Inquisition really gets to know much about the Gene Stealer cults. Or, yeah, the other things. A little. Okay. Gene Stealers. Oh, now he tells me. Enemies of humanity are called, begets fully keep up beginning the cycle of infestation anew. I choose lower Dax. Well, that's kind of a dumb. The end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating wealth and weapons and numbers until one day they attack. As the day of revelation, the apotheosis of the profane faith. They think that on that day, the blasphemous star children will descend upon from the void and elevate their worshippers. Oh, so he's even going to say Tyranids. Why did you jump around so much then? After Great Gene Stealer caught the scout evolves into something more complex, to call the Patriarch. Collective mind of the Brood becomes a psychic beacon for Tyranids, a beacon that marks the planet as vulnerable. Once the Xenos fleet approaches the infected world, the rebellion begins. The cult strikes the world's defenders in the back while the Xenos devour all life on the planet. The cult's true believers certainly do not find ascension they were promised. Instead, they become biosource food. Death, yours. Fate, Captain. The faithful are all aiming for your heart. Learn to stockpile weapons that the faithful hour comes. The righteous would not stand unarmed. Weapons are much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we're done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife fit for cutting through gnats. I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. His angel's king granted me a revelation. It entered my flesh. It let me join the congregation. His words devolve in nonsensical muttering. I'm infection, I'm sure of it. And the Arm Emperor waits for his children. Yeah. Nearly as a sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. Dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one's allowed to inside save for the Lord Captain's personal retinue. And they dared, but how? Its defenses are impenetrable. We must attack now while we still have the element of surprise. If we can lead a strike force, it will require your presence. Blah, blah, blah. Well, scum, with your permission, I will throw it out the airlock. I doubt it'll be any further use. He must not been in the cult. He must have been in the cult for only a short time, and the psychic connection to his brother and taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue. Otherwise, things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it. Yep, out of the airlock he goes.
Is there money to be made?
I like how it's like, no, leave him alone. But he's infected. Or, yeah, put him on a colony. That also sounds incredibly stupid if he's infected. Like, Hendricks has outright told me everything. Garmy spirits, we have come to punish a great desecration. Heresy has been made its lair in the dynastic crypt that disturbed the peace of our honored dead. We perform the ritual of unsealing to allow us passage. We now require your blood. The crypt will not open with a rogue trader's genetic signature. Well, thankfully they won't know we're coming. That was such a quiet door. Sacrilege. The hallowed crypt must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows on the place that the ancestors' files repose. Done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vanguard, provide the Lord Captain a Illuminator Servo Skull. Ship. There's been a person that starts shuffling when he sees the doors and the gloom beyond it. Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an active sabotage. We've been cut off. They cut off the promethium supply to the crypt's lighting. We're walking into an ambush. Their tracks well. Oh, we're going in. We might be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers have already done it once. I, the first guard, will join you in this fight if you'd have us. To get inside, the operations would have had to make a passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We could find the breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I'm just wielding it. Yeah, whatever. I'll just chuckle. The Inferska is banned from taking up arms. Our clan is branded because our ancestors were rebels. The station really helped on once rose against Lady Theodore's predecessor. Traders were killed, and the rest of the station was left stranded in the void to die without air or water. Out of those who repented, the rogue trader selected 1,000 who were allowed on board. This will probably have horrible consequences. I would never dare to ask your ladyship. We will live up to your expectations. Oh, they're all gonna die.
Keep your wits about you.
Ah, saving. That's always a good sign. Yep.
What do we have here?
Oh boy. Expand. Something in the dark passage opens up with a rumbling
I
groan.
always keep my options open.
That's a good sound. I like that sound. Wait, no, the other thing. Sounds fucking awful. Boy, goods. Breacher's armor. 2% armor, 10% perception. Not terrible. Now what's this? Old key. Yeah, okay then.
I always
Does the
have a
old
backup
key work
plan.
on here? No. Okay. Two feet, one human, the other crawl, flawed and horribly mutated. Serving your stead. Okay. Let's check over here then. Wait, this is where I already was. Okay, so then...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I was already here, I believe. Oh, heck use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
What a peculiar thing.
Well, I heard something open, but I can't see shit.
Is there money to be made?
I assume it's over here then? I heard something do something. Nope.
Let us not dawdle.
Anything in here? Nope. Sounded like that door opened up nearby. I just can't see it. maybe it's just that something
Keep your
further
wits about you.
away did. Oh. Stim? Hospilitant. Power pick.
I always keep my options open.
The wall should have opened up? Don't see any open walls. It's in the middle room? Oh, okay. Check that again.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, other side? Hmm.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't see anything that opened up in this room. The first room back here... It's... I can't see shit. Double check up here. Maybe I missed something up here. I apparently just wasn't in this room. Range attack. The next attack against any target automatically hits. It cannot be parried or dodged.
Let us not
Kind of
dawdle.
neat. Oh, here we go. I somehow just kept going over this room. Aldari weapon. There is always a heretic here. If any of the wearer's characteristics equal to more than 100, all characteristics that are less than 100 increase by 10. That's both amazing and I almost kind of don't care. Does it have any other effects? No, apparently not.
My success was inevitable.
It's a man, but you can tell the byproduct Aldari is buried here. Resting place. Well, alright then.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, time to open this up and it'll definitely be all safe. Alright, I forgot to take her out of my party. I don't think I was...
What is it, rogue trader?
Why does he have a... Oh, he had a...
I have a nose for profit.
He had a
and
thing he
taste
was
for
saying. I just...
adventure.
He was off screen. Neat.
Scum! You don't belong in this galaxy! The angels blessing away!
Yeah, see what's going now.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down. Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it. Your end was inevitable.
Ah, gonna be so close, but so far. Dang.
Damage to bulk.
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving no more. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
How dare you miss? Well, let's put the thing on there.
If I must.
I just need to get an extra turn and I can do this.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Alright, I gave Dabbler the chainsaw. I forgot.
It will be done. Reduce to dust. I took care of this one.
The true believers will inherit all.
My vow is serve.
Hmm.
The Omnissiah.
I'm afraid not.
If I go there, will it work? Perfect.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Here's my perfect moment. Before my might.
Oh, this one's gonna be fantastic down.
If not me. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I'll let them take care of it.
In the name
Do it again.
of Council Celio, I shall
It's as
prevail.
good as done. You never stood a chance. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Guess I don't get to do much with that. I screwed up my ability to move.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Can I target anyone? Oh, so he can be targeted. Huh.
Who if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it.
I'll just use the remainder of my
You should
AP.
have thought twice before crossing me.
Me?
Yeah, let's mend reality a bit.
You insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Everyone, step aside.
Your end was inevitable.
I guess I gotta take out the strongholds now? Can't think of much else.
For the throne's glory. Naturally. I'm amended. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
Well, now he's slightly more on fire.
Let's see to it.
Okay, yeah, he's getting like crazy damage reduction.
I won't object to it.
It's as good as done. The best defense is a good offer. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
I was saying, he's taken like 2. Not a lot, but 2.
Who, if not me?
Unnatural solidity. Be damaged by potent telekinetic powers only, like the Magus's telekinetic explosion ability.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Not what I want to really do.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Maybe?
You should have thought twice before crossing me. On it. The best defense is a good offense.
Because it looks like I'm proccing something.
Stood a chance. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I move swiftly to strike.
I guess there's a way to find out. Hey, you get back out of there.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving, no more. This tedium has been I deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Ah, didn't work.
At your beck and call.
Ah, Hedris is just out of range. I forgot it's only adjacent. Does this count as a machine? I don't think so, but we're gonna try.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
No. That's kind of weird because I don't feel like there's much that calls out how the chainsaw would interact with that.
Praise you, machine spirit. Advancing.
I don't have any telekinetics, so this is gonna suck.
Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah, but it feels like they should have, like, called that out a little better
I'm
then.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get me a target.
How dare he?
The Emperor is on our side.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
He already used his.
More trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I thought I didn't, but maybe it was... Oh, those are the Infernist workers. I almost struck
Finding
them.
a foothold. Let's see to it.
Town.
Yeah, screw that guy. You spit... wait. No man before you resembles a human being, but the scaled bony growths from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head. The grotesque cheekbones and the black claws on his meaty fingers leave no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. Yet there's a creaking voice. Black spittle sprang from his mouth. You spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children, you heretic. That's our arms of report. Strike forces have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of Von Valeti's enforcers. Our side victory was secured. Our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flamer squads are in the process of purging the crypt. All degenerates confirmed dead. They sought to destroy Lady Theodora's urn. Creation, her ashes are made into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity, where the heretics dared lay claim to it. And yet, on the surface, they are hollow inside. They hold no memory, no life. No, not a tradition demands that the Lord Captain's body be burned so no one could use samples or tissue to blood get access to the system shit. Voicer decided to be turned into a stone. They're just gonna have it returned. See what the Ringleader has to say. Okay. Go on, torture me, I'll dare it all. My time may be up, but you're all doomed. Herder the Pure. They came and slaughtered us. Why did you make a lair in the crypt? None wander here. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's a gaping hole in the adamantine bulkhead. It's almost unbelievable that the mutants were able to make a hole like that. That require truly powerful industrial equipment, not like the kind that can be easily assembled or stolen. You say the profaned man of Theodora and the false sovereign stopped at the trade outpost. Hurricanes were in to replenish her crew. The outpost had most every bastion of the pure. My brother and I were chosen to embark on the ship and prepare for coming of the many-armed emperor. This uprising against your godless dominion has been many years in the making. Undefiled out even after all the years, the heretic could turn into an inconceivable nightmare, yet the signs of corruption are few and localized here. The pure. Yeah, I'm not going to get a straight answer on this. This statement is false. The true flesh is perfect. You scrap of ignorant meat. Yeah. Biodagger. Each attack with this dagger increases its damage by +1 until the end of combat. Stacks. That sounds amazing. Every hit from this pistol increases the damage level of damage over time effect suffered by the target by +5. Does not stack. Well, that's at least neato. What did I want to do for this level? I already took... I think I want... I can't take any more weapon skills, I guess. Willpower? Ooh, I could take another Psyker level. I'll take another Psyker level. Oh, that was easy. I really don't have a lot of options here. Fucking ballistic skill. Fine, whatever. Not a lot of choice here either. I don't need that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this on the off chance I get like a cool heavy weapon that I want to use in Abelard. Can't imagine one that he's not gonna have the strength for, but still. Willpower, I guess. Alright, what do I want to take? 10% armor. Navigator's abilities plus $5 resistance, so it gets warp powers until the end of combat. That's actually pretty good. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test, or use a navigator power that has not been used as combat, gets a +2 perception till the end of combat. -2 penalty, blood augury. There are a lot of things that deal damage, but I don't... You know what? I'll just take that one for now. Burning and effect and flame weapons. I apparently never took this one on him, so I guess I will. No, let's go willpower. Barely making attacks with him anymore. Then another Psyker level. Yeah, halfway to the next level for this one, too. Rebel Sniper Rifle. No, I don't think I will use my only melt-a-charge. Weber. Check, there's nothing to say to these guys.
Is there money to be made?
There are goods here. Neato, I guess.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's check. Is there anything? Oh, Aberration's Lair. Pillars of Verdance. Well, I got more shit to do then. What's it called? Pillars of Verdance. Okay, so that was a pretty straight shot there. For a significant drop in our communications potential, there may be a consequent telepathic ritual in which you're deigned to participate. The enforcers report that the choirmaster asked for an audience. The Lord Captain has locked himself in the chapel, refusing to let anyone in. President his audio request to be seen. I cannot shake the feeling that this is a cry for help. Foundry Bay, a certain Nemesite, a vengeful figure beloved by Lord Deck, shot the commandant during the routine medical supply delivery. Called on the vessel's serfs to fight for a better life. Medical storehouse appeared to smash other supplies, slaughtering officers as they went. Nemesite has escaped. The situation on deck is increasingly spinning out of control. Master R has permission to employ the harshest possible treatment and not simply restore, but avenge the dead commandant as fallen enforcers. A widow of a respected had a reason for the attack, had to do with the widow of a respected foreman. She had delayed the queue by begging to be given medicine for afflicted children, which the commandant refused because her request exceeded their entry quota. Though persistent, was given 10 lashes on the spot. That's when the Nemesite fired the fail shot that set off a mutiny in the compartment. On the Foundry's Bay. Place of unbearable heat and poisoned air, with scrap metals melted down to plates are used later to refill the hull. No critical facilities here, and the bay is fairly easy to isolate. Opens up opportunities for calling unrest with no casualties. Therefore, force. Let's go over Dogmatic. Crush the unrest by shutting down life support systems. Safe way around. If it's Sailets have invaded. No, I'm taking I'm gonna take Hendrix over that. I want my extra fire. I haven't even leveled her up yet. She's only a level behind. It won't really matter that much. Oh, so they're just gonna let me go anyways. Oh, let me quick level her up. Crimson Tide. Let's see. I'll just take Crimson Tide. It's not all that bad. Well, what's going on here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And so a whole bunch of crap was locked behind me doing that Astropath event. That's the High Factorum guy is here? Oh. Oh, he's bed, like, hurt. Remember your prayer, and the first master is circling the chapel, keen eye, watching for a threat. Relic quickly sweeps her gaze over the disruption before focusing on the bloody footprints that stretch from the ruins of the reliquary. I mean, for not greeting your relationship with a bow, I must tell you, the Nemesis has stolen the Great Relic. Different red headscarves burst into the chapel and start shooting. Their leader made for the relic. The remains of honorable rogue traders brought here from the mutant sullied crypt. And when I realized the sacred ashes of your ancestors were about to fall into the filthy hands of a heretic, one intent on desecrating the glory of the dynasty, no, that could not be allowed to happen, blocked his path. Bastard allowed himself a few vile insults against me, which I'm obliged to admit, but I will not give in to the provocation. I was hoping to buy myself some time. So reveling the customs of the ship, berating its officers and enforcers, before insulting the very name of your ladyship itself. I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel. The analyst villain just shot me. He laughed at me, the depraved creature. I didn't know we were fighting Indiana Jones. By stealing a relic, shattering the sarcophagus. Forgive me, your ladyship, I have failed to preserve the sacred ashes. Papers, they have the clerk double check the freight bills. I did not have time to get the seals. My will is left-hand drawer. It's losing a lot of blood. Advise you to hurry. Should be on the surgeon's table as soon as possible. Holding on, your ladyship, we're not. The mass now has to recover the relic. Help, they, nope. Yeah. Got disconnected from my own chat for a second there. It helped. They discovered the hidden corpses of several chapel attendants. The traitors took the clothes and led the Nemesis and his accomplices straight past the patrols. Never even sighted the serf in their lives, so I punish them. I swear these innocents will be avenged, and the Emperor be my witness. Emperor protect your... Roll back as his enormous frame gives a convulsive shudder. We're taking Master Dangrock away. Someone will tell you anything more at the present, and every second delay could cost him his life. What do we have so far? Master Dangrock is on his deathbed. All the attackers are either dead or absconded along with the sacred relic, and the witnesses all agree to one thing. Nemesis and his accomplices came out of nowhere, struck suddenly. Only Throne knows where we can find the bastards now. Finally, we'll turn the vessel inside out if we must. There's nowhere even a void rack can. Someday, the Blood Whisper will lead us to the Nemesis. Blood Whisper. Yes and no. His terror guided me here and told me the evil that lurked in the shrine, but beyond that, the bloody path ghostly tread by the raiders will reveal the truth. I've already questioned all the witnesses. Alright, Cabela, what do you know? Blood is drawn in a pattern of retribution. One who split and it appeared later. They moved swiftly and furiously, numb to their own wounds. An enforcer who was drawn to the gunfire and witnessed the sacrilege, probably. This is gonna be some funny detective work, I'm I'm already seeing it. Their pattern is made of fury and desperation. The one who left the wounded, but they did not flee. They fought back while they could, and then they retreated into the darkness. The darkness of the maintenance tunnels hidden within the walls of the shrine. Alright, Sherlock Cabela. Alright, Sector corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Never sighted this man must be familiar with the tunnels, possess either a map or a guide. Like Contreras, the enforcers risk getting lost and wasting valuable time, not to mention the fact that narrow tunnels are perfect for an ambush. So we still have no idea where to find him. The tunnels only answered the question of how he left. Now Death will tell us where he is heading. Well, she having like deadly premonition things where it's like, yeah, she goes through, there's a bunch of little flashes. All right. Let's see. It's all coming together now, Zack. The smoke of singed overhauls, vile low sticks, burnt sacred unguents, and charred meat. The wound holds the answer. You dressed it carefully, not inside the shrine, but before that, something struck you. Ripped the tissue apart, burned you. Turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was fire. No. The fury of a conductive charge. It has marked you. Heretic. I recognize your wound, for I have myself encountered it on those I take to the other side with the plasma drive chambers. Wonderful. I can't say if it's worth drawing conclusions based on conversation with the corpse, but if it is, then I concur the esteemed spinner's findings. All about burns, the conductive charge, the smell of cheap low, immediately made me think of the plasma drive technical compartments. Makes sense to me. Okay. Go to the plasma chambers alone. I'll track down the false champion and all who served him. I'll prepare the grounds for your own hunt. So be it, but not like this. Much in your face as your guises are too conspicuous. Alright, fine. I'd ask the Daemon to bless me. Fine. I love that. Let's do this ritual. They're like, alright guys, well, let's get out of here. And your blade, honed by your blessing. My arms are strong, while your will is strong. As long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet will go unheard. With our blood, shall spin a scarlet web, the symbol of the hunt. May it herald our prey's demise. Winning is a blood oath I've made to my lady. Let me with your blessing, Daemon Teresa, and may the ceremony of twinning commence. Yeah, let's go with that choice. Body cannot accompany us on this chase, Daemon, but your spirit, there will be nothing the spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete. You and I are now bound by the blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, and I will think of you. Become thought flowing through my mind. If the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams, and those dreams you will see me. He is more gracious still. Those dreams will be truthful. Yeah, let's go. Card of the Emperor's Tarot. Soon your spirits will be able to follow me, but I will bid servants to carry your body to your chambers, where you will not be disturbed. Wait in silence and safety for me. The hunt has begun. Stale air. Oppressive noise. The hummingbird machinery drown out all thoughts. This place rings with tension, its powerful energy coursing through the cables, or if the walls of the workers merged into a cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayers. Lost, mired in petty troubles, unmindful of their duty, their voices creak as if covered in rust and their eyes are dimmed by the this drudgery and lack of light there on the working decks of the Donham's Great Ark. I've seen it before. In these murky depths, people become creatures all too ready to devour each other for worldly gains, fleeting pleasures or imaginary freedom from obligation born from the abyss of spiritual emptiness. The Undying Ones punishes them through me. Disgusting mutations of all nations, reflections of vice are born in these shadows, and I will be their doom. Red shakes, the web is taut. I step silently, may the great hunt begin. Taste the air. The sense of fresh dye with a subtle note of sparks. This is new. Pleasant. The upper deck reeks of luxury, but here I feel comfortable. There's something else. That's it. That is it. I recognize the smell. Ungin. Low. And burnt meat. Just like inside the shrine. This time it's come to spin, the scarlet web. I enjoy this as Cabela just talking to herself, too. I just noticed that. To find the enemy, I must listen. Inhale, exhale. The rhythmic beat of engines and pumps. That the ship's breathing, that it's the ship's heartbeat. It is strange that I feel among the workers of the lower decks who pass their time like living dead. I mean, to be fair, in this segment at least, they basically state that my character is just hallucinating all this. Second spinner, we're supposed to meet here. I have the feeling that you're being stared at, but can't tell who or where from. I have the feeling right now. Two are coming, two towards me. Familiar gates. Those are Donham's servants. I'm not surprised, Steel Mistress. I see. I like to think that my character just decide never to learn their names either. Spirits are arrogant. We're just another soul to them and a gift of, to offer death. Flaming voice. Look into the plasma drive chambers, esteemed holy assassin. Exchange pleasures years later. Lieutenant Godira is on duty in this compartment. I've ordered her to gather information on all the workers who wear red scars and have recently left the bay. Your enforcer knows nothing about the life in the compartment, I guarantee it. But a better source of information, a good friend of mine who knows a lot about delicate matters. It would be easy to get him to talk. He's terrified of pain and death. Need to provoke him by into making a move. Let's go with this one. When our ambience is changed, she is standing in the way. He disappears. My enemies will believe it's safe to strike, and that that will be causing a mistake. Proud. Okay, so such is my plan.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
No burns spread across her body, a scarlet blotch, a look of contempt, a heavy baton covered in blood and symbolizing boundless power. Like a fierce leather whip, she lashes with both her hand and her gaze. You're looking at beggars. You finish your shift, you go to the barracks. You start your shift, you checked in with the foreman and get work before Matilda comes to pat you on the back. Matilda, I presume, is that wonderful, not at all intimidating baton at your belt. I guess your disguise is working, but I would rather not spend the next few watches in the med bay because of a misunderstanding. And Quest, answer the spinner's question, and I hope your report would be useful. I'm surprised she made that check. Because her awareness kind of sucks. Day after day, she watches serfs labor away, exhausting their last vestiges of strength, and there's no compassion in her eyes. Simply a resource she is commanded to use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain, her wounds. In the compartment just after attack on the shrine, the foreman stated that there would be work on the freight line, no gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them started wearing red masks. And it muddles the trail, but we found some red scarves and bloody rags in one of the shredders only shortly afterward. So off the exits, reduce air supply to the maintenance tunnels to the absolute minimum. Now you can't stay in there longer than a few minutes without passing out. Some way the bastards could have left the plasma chambers. There's definitely in here somewhere. The same way in the past, I understand. Now do the lay people see spinners who perform their duty on Undying One or enforces of promoting theirs and men as monsters? Breathe in essence made from the ashes and blood of the faithful. It enlightens the mind, granting the grace of... When did we get spice? A wave of epiphany sweeps through my thoughts away, pulling me into a blessed trance. My fingers move of their own accord with a sacred deck and draw a card. It is the martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over the pale features of the image. They shift, becoming a whip's face. A portent of him, the Undying One's blessings, blesses me to take whip. The minions of the Nemesite fear her. When her soul is delivered to the Undying One, the traitors will feel invulnerable. That's how her whip's that thread with a blade. The serfs would recognize me as the spinners and lose all courage. With a spark of the machine spirits in the plasma drive chamber have already claimed lives of many. I will use this in thus, the web will be spun.
Death walks with me.
This is a bit goofy.
I see what others do not.
Boy, loot. Alright, anyone? Hammer and anvil. Give or take a tooth, this is nothing. Bruises, cuts, that's just life. Just remind yourselves how you come home after your ship, having exchanged your ration card for a bowl of soup. How your little ones gulp that bowl down. How they fall asleep feeling a little better. I say that's worth a hard day's worth. And a punch in the face. Everyone here is as chipper and thick-skinned as you. A bowl of soup is great, he said. He says, what about having to choose which of your 3 kids gets it? Is that great too? Beatings are nothing, he says. Remember when the enforcers broke your arm? Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. She collapsed at the lathe, and the conductive charge burned out her eyes. None of us deserve that.
Follow the threads.
Okay, so that's just 2 ways to see the exact same thing. Stain? Oh. Spindle? Tell me what does sound taste like? Are they using secret crone? Without flaming voice, he'd never even speak to me. We know silence does not taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. Slimy and slippery. His eyes are dirty as oil-stained garment. Impudence is gaze and words when he turns them to us. He is unclean and he knows it. He is unrepentant. That's fine looking, Rick. And you have a funny looking company. Are you here to sell or buy? Before you answer, remember the first rule. Every word has a price. Information with this lowlife now? It's the duty of every serf to aid the rogue trader and her associates. Freely and willingly. Oh boy, here it comes. Who's with you? An enforcer and a spinner? Do you want me to go? Do you want me dead? Everyone sees me talking to you, they'll snap my neck. So off you go. And she sucks at that. She's pretty good at that. And she... okay. So calm. Fine, ask whatever you want, but then leave. My roof dirt costs a lot of blood, and I did not earn to have it trampled into dust because you people happened to stop by. I manipulate peddling your people's secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You'll become the bait, sowing confusion among your minions. Nemersite will, who hope to wait out the lockdown. They have enough time. I will deprive them of that confidence. Be a raid, so be careful. I warn your appreciation for your cooperative nature. Okay.
Follow my steps.
That's... so I need something for Whip to do. Okay, so she's... was not yet come. Okay, so I need to figure out how to kill Whip then. Something that I can interact with. Maybe something over here. Anyone's fallen into my web. You know what happened? I never did stop at the foundry business. Been roaming in the upper decks too. They say I want the vessel's shrine and shot some nobles. And now the punitive squad is on its way. Prepare your backs, it's gonna hurt. All the snares have been snat.
The web beckons.
Winding pathway. Winding.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Oh, I have to wait for her to, like, go by.
I will not die in dishonor.
So I just gotta wait for a patrol back over. Well, alrighty then. Removing the deck enforcer. How did she die? Died for it. Meanwhile, the spirits go pass them whatever judgment they please.
Death walks with me.
Alright, now I get to listen again. Red hot sparks in the air, the words like a hammer and anvil. The air itself is charged with something, and it's not conductive charge. The serfs, they are stirring. Mm-hmm. Says Dad, the Punishers in the update will soon be following Nemeside's trail. Our chance, we need to act. That's how it's meant to be. Just because they were born on the upper decks, or how hard you work, they will bring everything out of you and give you nothing. What's allowed to happen? The Rogue Trader named damned Groxa on the throne, tired throwing her bones to the furnace of the Protectorate. Shut your mouth, void dog. Oh, it's too soon. I understand you're angry, but you know, what did you say about the Lord Captain? Who works, give you food, shelter, the heads of deadbeats? Why, I can see why you've gathered here, not you starting a rebellion. Why are you reaching for your Foxcaster? If not disperse, I will get the order to vent the plasma channels. You have 5 seconds, 4. Trying to say, if you do this, it would die along this with you, madman. The Lord Captain is groom. We'll see you never met the Infernus before. Palm knife throwing blade flies out of the palm and draws a scarlet line across the anvil's neck. If I'd wished it, she would be dead. She begins to breathe and bleed. I scream furiously and looks for me. The Rogue Trader's assassins are here. Look, they want to kill me. Find the assassins. Spark is lit. Pressing from all sides, pushing and shoving, their faces ablaze with terror and rage. Violent energy boils through the mass of bodies. The power would be difficult to chain. Frightened people are dangerous people. Hunt was meant to go differently, but such is the Undying One's will. We recently executed my brothers and sisters. Have we not labored through the sweat, a sweat of our brow? Have we not persisted through the outbursts of rage, raging machine spirit? Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished? Bonus. He does not starve. Those who follow him do not starve either. He's a powerful leader recognized by the whole pack. There's a strong fuel at its heart. These people have a mass-made grievances. The enforcers are cruel to them. They believe fear eradicates treason. The officers despise them, for their clothes and hands are filthy. The quartermasters rob them and withhold what is owed to them. The clan is not strong enough to make demands. They're vulnerable. Their hearts are vulnerable. The Undying One commands us to spin a web to catch the charge before they plunge into the abyss of treason. So I am spinning the web. Which of us was the College of Dreadlord Captain's judgment unfair? Demand the Lord Captain's judgment. Already you were writers and everything but name. Have you not shown grateful for you been blessed. Foe and injury. Nothing but worthless rabble. Your words frighten and wound them because they are just, and that what makes their andros swell all the more. Why are you surprised? The officers never treated us otherwise. Because you're afraid of them, but they're not afraid of you. They have the almighty baton. All you have is a source of power that feeds the whole ship. Why should they take you for granted? It serves you right, you cowards. Some stupefying, noxious, and luscious disturbs my senses. No more. It's something subtle and foul. It carries the same stench as rot. Getting trying, rot leers at me with his gaping mouth. He is a nobody that has nothing. His body has wasted away from disease. His hands are 5 fingers short. His fate is sealed, and that's what makes him convincing. Everyone knows he has nothing to gain for himself, and thus no reason to lie. Poverty is his armor. The Tantor loses a sense of rage. It's more than a stench. It is a tool, weapons of despicable trio, which they use to influence the minds of Lady Invisible, intoxicating their minds. Flowering treason. Delving the root to realize what it is that rejects his will so. His sacred privilege, it is being attacked. He alone chooses who may journey to him. But these three instigators, they are determined to make a decision for themselves, dragging the souls of all around into fires of violence with them. You will gain knife. Bear one of my blades. Do you wish to die? I swear anyone who follows this. You will gain knife. Screw it, go this one. So they're not struck, not yet. But already their enormous bulk presses down upon me as the smell of blood in the air grows thicker by the minute. I bear it no longer. The blades of my hands sing. The blood streaks across the astonished faces. I am done speaking, exhorting. I mere dance of thread I have spun. As though set at blessed wounds, I catch a glimpse of the rapier's cloven face and furnace's open belly. Rot's severed hands fall at my feet, and the owner flees howling. I dance and breathe so freely. Like what I planned, the smell of blood lingers in the air like the stench of impending defeat. Two bodies struggle. They have severed their I've severed their threads. The third blasphemer has managed to escape, but his disembodied hand also lies on the floor. Useless meat. Very little. Faint traces of the vile mutations that twisted their bodies, fell stench of corruption emanating from their meat, from strangely colored brains and their crushed skulls that spawned the heresy of sedition. Sacrifice and victory. I'm on the right track. Deception that must be revealed. Preacher, a man who carries the idea and proclaims it. But who is it? Nemesite? One of his supporters? Someone that was already slain or somebody still alive. The divination is unclear, so I draw a fourth card. It's dangerous to ask more of the undying one, but I must know. The Aquila. His own image watches me from within the card, and his heart grows frigid with the knowledge of what it represents. Or my heart. Manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. That has begun will be completed by the unveiling of the Great Deception. Our enemy is elusive because he has a powerful ally, one who espouses faith in the Emperor on his vessel. The ship's confessor is in league with the Nemesite. He'll be the next prey. That's some like things to jump to. Ah. Guess I'll just bring Cabela along still.
Keep your wits about
This
you.
is not... I went to the wrong place. Whatever, I'll finish this one first. She's asking me for help, but you scare her. She is hiding for you. You will not harm her, will you? Every shadow comes playful, girlish laughter. At times transforms to odd man's hopeful weeping, and other times a deep growl of annoyance. Sorrow will be eternal. Wounded soul, it is sunk beneath the gray-blue blisters of guilt, and they are swelling so rapidly. The last silvery speck could fade at any moment. I'm the victims, the murdered innocents. I am his guilt. Yeah, the shadow. The shadows lie. True ghosts are hiding among the false ones, but I hear. Thaddeus' earnest players and old Severus' words of disappointed. I've always doubted my talents as a mentor. Huh. Ow. Okay, well, so I gotta be careful which of these I click on.
Tough it out.
I
Nope.
always have a backup plan.
Little do they know, the more I screw this up, the stronger I become.
Is there money to be made? Just barely. I always keep my options open.
Anyone over here?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so I can't hit the same ones again. But didn't I get you before? Oh, I just have to get it without screwing it up, I'm guessing. Oh, wait.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't think I talked to this one, did I?
Catch my breath. Let us not.
Okay. Okay, finally got that one.
I know how to take risks. I won't forget this. Stop squirming!
You cannot trick death.
Hold still.
It will claim me one day.
The healing is much
I need
appreciated.
your full cooperation.
I'm grateful.
Hold still.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
I need your full cooperation.
We function as one.
Just gonna... Because I got so many of these damn things. Oh.
Still standing?
Nope.
Just barely. I always have a backup plan.
Okay. There's one here, maybe? Yeah, here it is. Mournfully, muffled sob coming at the apparition of a single physical sword trips towards the requirements and envelops him. The restroom. Echo, the one who devoured her soul. When I see her again, I hear her voice for a brief moment. Goes to my failure. Now is your time to vanish. It's too heavy for me to bear. Reckoning for my great arrogance. Demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages, hunting me, and now they have me. Entities that manifested here during the ritual were banished, but a lingering echo of their presence has latched on to the shadows. It has sprouted into in the darkness and pounced upon my mind. I've been promised a great future at the Scholastica Sacana, for my talents were exceptional, but fate would not have it. Instead of serving on Holy Terra, I ended up here in the Expanse. Barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. Pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I was set to assemble a choir unlike any yet seen here. Mighty, resonant, astounding choir. Lady Theodore expended tremendous resources, bartering with captains and governors to procure astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure that they make a triumphant comeback. And they could do that for me, the team of brilliant astropaths whose talents were honed to perfection. Adelaide, Annis, Nias, every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw my time was coming, and I lied when I told you that Lady Theodore had forced us to go through with the ritual. The idea had been mine. When in her paranoia, her ladyship set out to find spies aboard the ship, I made her an offer, a ritual that would give her the names, exchange my fledgling's freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths for the names of traitors, and I doomed them all. My pride killed them. As far as Lady Theodore wanted to give me, have me executed for what had happened, she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honor our deal, but where was I to go? My dead were all here. Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's thoughts started to distort my astropath, she became frightened for her. I became frightened for her. I hesitated. I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. Right to do would have been to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I've always had a soft spot for her. Her genius made her my favorite. Not all of them. Stavros is the oldest in the choir. He'd been the ship longer than I. Mighty wise man, if acrimonious. He envied me and criticized my ambition, but I was fond of him all the same. Thaddeus was the ship's confessor. Theodore had insisted on his presence. When it was over, he was the only other survivor, and he confronted me with angry accusations. I could not bear to listen to him, so I silenced him. Killed him. Sevatel was an ordinary servant. She fought the Immaterial's monsters until the warp began to prevail. She tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed at my side until the last moment and died a terrible death, all because of my accursed pride. And so the rest were my voices. Antonius the youngest, he had been a choir only a short while. When the situation turned dire, fear got the best of him, and I was infuriated by his weakness. I dominated Antonius's mind and impelled him to rise up every spark of his life force to the ritual. And its doom came even earlier. She was the one person who told me in front of the choir that the ritual was madness, and my anger ordered her servitorized. I believed I had to protect my authority. She died on the spot where you're standing now. I think she's still, she was still aware. All my voices, I remember the name of each one whose life I cut short within these walls. Yeah, let's go with that one. Guess I don't get any points for that one. Attachment from death. A telepathy item.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, wrong button. Alright, I need to go to the shrine. There we go. Neither the enemy Nemesite speak on the truth before the dominant and undying one. Defender of the people and a tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas, two souls that rejected everything else for the sake of duty. I now truly see that your collision with him was inevitable. I was warned about your visit. What was your purpose? My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon. His hard work has paid for your content line now protects the ship. Your pet tormentor, whose soul's death is right. I know Nanosite and I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy. I am also the enemy of the cruel regime, where life is dirt and under the force's feet, where a man has nothing to eat, rides in fear, and knows no hope. How would I? The dogs come looking for blood? I don't leave without a kill, such is your vicious nature. This life is never for you. Worship lies while the emperor, true emperor, desires otherwise for his children. Your light is darkness, and I'm sorry, you're unable to see truth. I followed him as once he followed me. As my son, if not by blood and spirit, I took him in as a willful child. I fostered the best for him. A passion for justice, an indomitable flame of a fighter, an unyielding determination, by preparing him for years. Such is his purpose, to be the hope, to break shackles, to end centuries of torment that have passed aboard this ship. A great sacrifice for a great cause. He falls silent, looking at Camilla expecting. You're familiar with his ways, except instead of as a sword of freedom, you were raised to be an executioner's sword. Why not? I am not Adalbert. That was the name of an initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in Scotland of Lord Dext. The behest of my... He falters as if he wanted to say something else. And it was by the Emperor's command that I took Adalbert's place through deception, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited much influence and many thrones from his clan, which hastened my successful rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accepted the burden of hard work to empower the common people, to pave the way for liberation from oppression and justice. He feels and welcomes death with open arms. The moment favors us, must learn more. He who betrayed his oaths will not deliver a Nemesis to us, but from his word we made divine knowledge of our enemy. I should go unnoticed. You were not there for the years of pestilence. Confessors attended every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers were recruited in every port, every station. Their names all faces blurred together and were recognized as our kin only by their robes. No one knew Abelard's true face survived that time. The Emperor saved me from being exposed. Yeah. Attachment makes us weak. You made a weapon out of him, just as he made a weapon out of you. I may say my humility in the face of death's was mission. It is not for you to decide my fate. I must share myself. I will surrender my life in the fight for a future. I will not die. I will die, but I will take you with me. Oh boy.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Your Emperor won't save you.
I'll see. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Save the
chance.
heart next time.
That was weird. That's interesting.
Someone else can do this.
I do this? Yes.
Target well.
We bring deliverance.
as the tenants demand. This goes against the tenants.
Wait. Why don't I have my weapon? Why is Cabela missing her weapon? It was equipped when I was doing the last segment. Oh god, she unequipped it during that segment, didn't she? He is actually worthless for this entire segment. You can have that. It's because of the gain a dagger bullshit. I bet that unequipped her main weapon. Yeah, she never had an actual combat, so I didn't think that was anything that actually happened. Why would I?
Vengeance will be swift. But of course, look.
You don't frighten me.
Why are you strangely immune to that?
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Help me, Lord Captain! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Deliver us!
Accept your lot.
Guides my hand.
It's as good as done.
Be gone.
What the hell's left? Hey, you're durable.
Don't let your guard down. Your end was inevitable.
Okay. Not to see this, Daman. Slices off the edge of his collar with his her blade, retaining a sky scar in the back of his neck. The captured worker in the plasma drive chambers had, except this one is clearly healed a long time ago. Oh, so he was connected to the genetic aberration as well. Delightful. You know much more about the enemy, and just how deep the poison conspiracy runs with the veins of your ship. The ones that web has wrapped itself around the base too tightly, the Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. The prisoner. To kill. Oh, okay. I'll have to come back here afterwards then. His fervor. Torpedoes. Blessed shields. Merciless salvos. Attack crafts and torpedoes gain 2 void movement points. That's actually not bad. Yeah, let's go with that one. Which I'm certain it'll happen sooner or later. We're ahead of them, not the other way around. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking of Nemeside, my adversary. The more I learn about it, the more vague reflection on myself, a twisted reflection, perhaps, but all too familiar. Like he was forced to tread the path of servitude from an early age, stripped of anything tempered by his mother. Go with that one. Enemy finder. Manufactured sword.
I always keep my options open.
Bright sword, chainsaw. There's like not much of value here. Oh, there's still more here. Fiery retribution. More flamers. Well, let's re-equip her with crap because screw this game. No. Yeah, here it is. Death Cult Blade. Yeah, oh, serrated. That's better than the serrated one. Let's just do. Go back to two weaponing. Let's go with that. Apparently, she haven't upgraded some of her stuff in a minute. Because I never bring her along. Range attacks, range attacks. I don't have exposed weakness on this character. Hmm. Yeah, screw it. Let's go with that one. Combat tactics, toxin. Dirt, warp damage. Give him that. Just give that to her. Alright, that's
Keep your
everything.
wits about
So
you.
leave. And then immediately go back. Right, I usually had Jay with me. That's why. But I had a couple quests that required those two. No. Go with agility, I guess. I don't have a lot of good options for her. Yeah, I can't take characteristic chain fellowship because she already did that. Or ballistic training. Yeah, there's not a lot of good options here. I just don't have any good options here. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't remember what skills she really wanted. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna raise her lore warp slightly. Yeah, it's one of her lower skills. Maybe, just maybe, she'll be good at that too. Urchins, 2,500. I forgot that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Woodsman Arms. Medicaid Officer. Slight twitchy finger on no chronic sleep deprivation, the grueling strain of too much work. First, a faint light according I put surgical lumen, someone turned on, grew brighter, turned towards it, shone right through me. I was starting through the throne itself. You're assigned a position on the ship that is your place in the Pyramid's design. If you can upset that order, I ought to have you execute for some impudence. I could get both points, I see. And I could get heretical. Well, I don't need any heretic points.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm curious where I missed some points at, because, yeah. Alright, I was doing a completely different task before this happened. I kept feeling something against my foot. Turns out it was a cat there that was bumping up against it. Yeah, he likes to sit under my chair sometimes and will like be like an inch away from my foot but not really touching it. So as soon as he starts cleaning himself, he just starts bumping against my foot once in a while. And like the first time it happens, I don't think anything of it. And then the next like 3 times that happens, I'm like, what the hell is that down there? Oh boy! A strange anomaly has been detected in Gamma Gamma. A series of orders defined in Procedure 0C forced itself into the production algorithms. The service of the Omnicide defines its execution status as most sacred and therefore will follow its instructions impeccably. In just one cycle, cells were eradicated in the manufactorials connected by cogitators, or more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those who applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. Commands Magi with an above-average receptivity index to enter the cells. The priests who take their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream, where they will listen to the binary ribbons very similar to those of periodically word from the warp fox of Cubus Delphim. The performance of the manufactorians has dropped. Many of the machine spirits Our machine god's servants have abandoned their posts. They are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure 0C. Forced to take custody of the cells and ward these volunteers away from them. Are they singing? It is surprising that your race is able to achieve such a harmonious form of interaction with fan-made tools. It's also used psychoacoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I'm not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants certain principles regarding how the universe sounds. I find the sacrilegious suggestion to be in breach of the Data Unity Protocol. Nowhere that has the highest execution priority, a perfect weapon for capturing the planet should be asphatized, and I'm ready to summon a cadre of competent tech scores from the Inquisition. Alright, let's see. 0C. Lose efficiency, armor of refraction. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Alright, Secrets of Amber Cyber Switch. Your allies, all allies deal plus logic divided by 50%, support, energy, and machine damage. All allies get plus 10 Lord Xenos and plus 10 Lord Xenos dodge reduction against Xenos. More energy to machine damage, so that's just the same thing. Worse. All allies deal 10% more damage to part machine, and Necron creatures. The Omnissiah's metal spirits do not dare force their will upon the rogue traitor. Yeah, let's go with that one. So they can determine the nature of the purpose of the mysterious procedure. They counted ancient creations of data smithing, impossible in the current times, and have been filled with a great awe. They could not fathom the wisdom of digital architect. The blasted research of Xenos knowledge undertaken as part of the interrogation has led to a series of radical acts of creation. The weakened minds of the Magos sought to apply the secrets of the Eldari to their research. The culprits were servitorized and the results of the work placed in a protected forbidden directory. Oh boy! Another ice-covered Aquila! I feel like I have one of these already. Alright, I think that's literally everything. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink and, yeah. I guess I could check that after this, but yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real fast, so I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Burnout, but the burner proof lies on the accuser. Alright, well, time to kill them.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue traitor.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if they're going to make me actually fight the space station, so this was kind of neat. even do any reasonable damage to these? Oh, maybe. That's not too bad.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity.
Okay, he's dead. What's that? Isn't there a reload one? During the end phase. Okay. Ah, I didn't position myself right. Oh, let's see. Can I? It's not looking like that's gonna work. Maybe? Let's see. Damn. I'm one off from that. I made a mistake. Yeah, it's a flak type. I can't do it to this one. Okay, well, that's all I can do for that turn. Did I have a second interceptor fleet? That's probably what happened to them.
No boarding actions. What a shame.
Come on. Do the thing. Perfect. That's fine. And screw those guys. I don't think there's anything else around in range.
No one
I was about to say, I was like,
can
what the hell else is there? Yeah. It was taking a little bit even after that. Ah, dogmatic option. Master's ceremonies. I need to wait for the Enforcer's report. Yeah, that's why I think I destroyed one of the turrets because it was, you know, I had nothing better to do for the turn. But otherwise I was like, I'm just going to kill the control tower because I assume that's everything. Where the hell am I? Oh, here I am. Your plan was a success. Our provocation against the Nemesite and the killing of the traitor Adalbert has brought all the rest of them. My forces have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. That scum Nemesite wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Since the impious Adalbert has turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, as those who are target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all the ship's elite in one fell swoop, for a trap to be set for the Nemesite. Would like you to be personally involved in the operation, or would you like? Okay. Uttering the name of the Nemesite ever more loudly. I must meet the enemy face to face. Okay. Now, there was a whole bunch of stuff locked behind that astropath thing. So, alright. Try to put the enforcers with the rank of senior lieutenant on the staff of your ship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there's no such thing as a former enforcer. As Master Bronze remembers how Belinda used to be best shot amongst the enforcers back in the day, and knows that my eye and hand have not diminished over the years. I spent 40 years of on duty, and to this day I can tell if a man is carrying contraband in his pockets just by the way he's walking. So basically, if I decided not to do the ritual, this just would have destroyed that entire quest line. The serpents in the that serpent in the back row keeps glancing around. Our Nemesite has swallowed the bait, just like the void rat he is. Porridge will hit the fan any minute now. Okay. And a God Emperor protect us. But not today. You cannot stop the angels, faithful! There's something odd about that guy. Can't put my finger on it.
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Oh, please, you try.
Alright, Abelard there. Pascal. Yeah, screw it. Pascal there. You could be here. And, yeah, you there. Wait. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
I am a navigator.
Boost my willpower.
not a servitor.
Voice of
Me.
command.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then this one. Yes. Spire.
If I may,
And then bring it down.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Yeah, you could be killed in one hit, so one on you.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
And then can you be killed in one hit? Yes. So one. Actually, let's do it on you.
Not me. I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. It's as good as done. You should have thought twice. Your end was inevitable.
Alright. Now you shall all burn like peasants.
You should feel honored to witness this. I'll see to it personally. Your numbers mean nothing to me.
That won't stop being entertaining. How dare you survive being lit on fire?
On it.
Don't you know who I am? Well, that actually screwed him up, but it wasn't good enough. I gotta be all the way over there. Ah, okay. Well, I could always do it
I'll
again.
show you why navigators are feared.
Let's do some reckless abandon into
I'll make
this.
it happen.
And now you're dead. Those guys look friendly. Well, it would be a shame if you were to... Ah. Wait, are you still alive? Okay, you're still alive, so let me just, do it again.
Personally, you never stood a chance.
Eh. Take that. Oh, it's so close. Okay. That's death from above. And...
I'll make it happen.
Ha! And nowhere near close enough. Now let's just do one of these.
Your end was inevitable.
Damn, I didn't get any more movement points. Oh, let's buff up a little then. Well, actually, I might be able to. Yeah, I might be able to actually do this. Close. Okay, one more.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
And then one more.
It's as good as done.
And there we go. Wait, guy, I've yet to be impressed. I don't know. You're a little, like, on everything. Fire, poison. I forget what the third one was. I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain. Cat, what do you want? Stop chewing on my foot. Ah, you're the fortune peddler for the freight line. Not only them, as you can see, I also sang glorious songs of the cruelty of the officers, the callousness of the Lord Captain, the bravery of the selfless Neverside. Nobody ever notices the pathetic little flute player who also carries a few ration cards for bribing enforcers, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. Insult to the human form. Yeah. But you're a little overconfident. You're right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe the tune is not quite finished yet. Time to deliberate. You summon your gift, concentrate your psychic power at your fingertips, and raise a hand in Neverside's direction. Negroes goes frigid, but the rebel is already aiming his gun at you. A little bit grin all over his face. The black muzzle of the stub revolver stares at you, and a coating of frost forming along the barrel. And the world around you narrows to a thin line. It is your thread that I will break today and no other. I'm terrible at all of these. There's a single damn thing I can do here. Well, I tried. Thus ends the struggle. The struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas. The people are merely vessels, the carriers of the struggle.
The web serves.
Oh boy, another level. I don't even want to pick for this. It's kind of a choice. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore their armor and deflection. Yeah, extra 30%. That one seems pretty okay. All right. Let's go 2 attacks. Go with the... Let's go with the reduction armor. And then Hendrix... Honestly, he might as well just have the same buff as me. Yeah, let's go with this one. Dispatch 2. Relics of Unknown Saints. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dodged. How... There.
Let us not dawdle.
You know, I didn't even look because no one else is dual wielding. Well, there is someone dual wielding, but like, there's just one person who's been doing the, newest to oldest. Deadshot Stub Revolver. That just has extra hit chance, and then every hit, there's one stack fatigued on the target. And this one is ballistic skill, direct damage to the target for each stack of fatigued. I see.
I always keep my options open.
That's fair. Okay, well, there's nothing to do there, so... Unless there's an item hidden in one of these corridors, but I'm assuming not. No, this is just reused from the start of the game. Alright, well... Back to the bridge. I'm really hoping when I put my new PC together, the loading screens will be at least 2% less awful. Because those seem egregiously long, and I'm not sure where the bottleneck is. That shouldn't be any of the NVMe drives.
The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. An aberration, your former foe, his eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesis, but now his name is Nemo.
That's fair.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he... For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesis was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web? Please, just answer me.
Let's go with this one.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny. Until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Oh, do I have anything left? Master ceremonies. Oh, can't do that one. Haven't found any new leads on that one. Actually, wonder if that has anything to do with Idris class line.
Lord Captain. Lord.
Check this real fast. These are all links in the same chain, but we cannot piece them together yet. Nope. Here. Oh, okay. I was just one talking point away from getting that. Okay, that's everything there. Sounds like it's gonna storm. I think it came over on the stream, but it was loud enough to wake the cat up. He was napping nice and cozy. Alright. Let's go ahead. Well, let's, Oh, okay, this isn't considered a... Okay, so I should level up everyone here real quick. Purification, Emperor protects. Yeah, why not? I'll pray as its MP reduced. Agility bonus MP. Not down the prey. Let's just go with that one. I haven't really brought Argenta along in a while because I'm just trying to do something a little different. Okay, Doesn't look like there's anything different on this. So probably on to chapter 3 shortly. Astro ceremonies. Here we go. All right, let us begin. And this will definitely go on without a hitch, no problems whatsoever. I already foresee it. New Road generosity shows you her favor. Oh, generously. Oh, reading that one wrong. In the name of the prosperity and triumph of justice, these profaners, traitors, and embezzlers shall face stern execution from the authorities that aid Trakesh as you know. Praise rogue trader who cleanses our homes of parasites and predators. Oh, screw those guys. You are at the apex of the world and all others. Jos, subject Darganus, you've been granted felicity of witnessing your mistress, a great honor bestowed upon the rogue trader Teresa von Valencius. Gracious savior of Darganus, and vanquisher of blasphemous inhumans, may the unholy kind perish in the flames of righteousness. Cleanser of Janus, who with one hand brought death, you destroyed Aldaria and Janus, upon the blaspheming Xenos, and the other exterminated the despicable worshippers of the archenemy. Vistana Fiat was killed during the events of Janus. Gracious protector of Footfall. You say Footfall from starvation. Praise the Emperor. Faithful swords, the darkness around us may be fierce, but blaze in our hearts is fiercer still. Evil will burn. That's for dogmatic. So much gold and white. Adequate. Darganus has not disappointed. You remember the next part, yes? Your ladyship will be asked to take the oath. Grace vow to be the paragon of humanity. Unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into the darkness. Unite and reclaim what was lost, triumph over the nightmares untold, to boldly hold boldly the reins of fate and walk steadily the road of thorns through pain and to greatness. Roar of the sea of subjects, with jubilation, devout fear, they welcome your ascension. It is done. I'm legitimately shocked nothing happened during that, you know, considering that I don't think a single thing has gone right this entire game. So it must be something horrible that'll happen afterwards. Ah, there's a banquet. So it's all poisoned and we're all gonna die, right? Boy. Venerable Lehman Russ knows the Scipion Punisher is... Yeah, it's gone. It's... Scipia 2, but heroically destroyed 63 enemy vehicles and brought victorious comrades securing the status of relic blessed by the Emperor. Lord Xenos, angrily muttering curses and detestable Monkey. Yep. This all looks very legitimate and not leading up to... What the hell is that? No, I need to know. What the hell is that? Xenos Trophery is a testament to how the Omnissiahs get become twisted shadows of themselves. Why do you have it set up then? Looks like it's still gonna do some horrible shit. Oh boy. I guess screw that guy. Damn, screw that guy. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a very bad setup when you block the door with a tank, with a, not even just a normal tank, a inactive, you know, basically museumified tank. How am I supposed to go now? I assume maybe I gotta talk to each. Yeah, I bet I gotta talk to Abelard. What's this? Okay. Oh, there's Abelard. By the faces of nobles in attendance. Okay. Judging obviously still the leader of Darkness aristocracy, but judging by the courtesy he's showing to young Sarback, he clearly wants to strengthen his relationship with that house. The senior Sarback and Gaprak are whispering in another corner. Sarback, whose family seems to be giving you the cold shoulder, must be trying to sway Gaprak to his side. Ugh. Very sudden sneeze. Brings the Holy Inquisition. Ah, that guy. First you esteemed Teresaban Valesius. My shadows never darken the light of the Astronomicon that guides you. Doctus Mechanicus. From behind the brass mask mounted with dozens of augmetics comes a metallic rasp. Well, I can't look at crap. This is Brass Whisper, which naturally is not his real name. The esteemed Magos is a member of my retinue. There are times when I am forced by the duty of the Emperor to deal with xenotechnology. The Brass Whisper ensures my safety in such moments. Okay. Works that have been desecrated by Xenos are dangerous. They warrant due caution. Brutal Xenos raid on our fair Darkness. So many victims, which tear into our industries. Like the Emperor that you are a protector. If it weren't for you, the cursed invaders would obliterate the whole planet. Sharing the sector with the blasted Xenos is impossible. I hope you respond to the right Darkness with the punitive campaign. A priest. Logic. Oh, I'm so good at those. Ooh, damn. Didn't get that one. I see, this will be the party of me failing skill check after skill check. That's the true tragedy. What's your name? Introduced the daughter of Chancellor Clementia Wissarion, my great-granddaughter, Astardia. Ella looked solemnly upon the young woman with barely concealed pride. Yeah, pretty much. Servants! Servants to me! I can't do checks on my own. I'm just a rogue trader. I just light people on fire and call them heretics. That's all I know how to do. Bao's keeping her observant, intelligent eyes trained on you. Honestly, for Bibbs, my esteemed forebear to say himself, so I will. Time family is grateful to you for wishing to see someone of Wissarian blood at your side and claim your inheritance. Are you finding your reception? It's difficult to put into words, your ladyship. Never have I seen such a grand and striking ceremony. Young Caprak is staring at Astar curiously and a little bashfully. Seems about likes her. There's her. Yep. Joy. Alright. Let's go with that one. Oh boy. What will it be? Ah. In that case, allow me to first offer them. My soldiers took this splendid trophy from one of the Bosnios commanders. This weapon is too beautiful and forbidden for anyone but your ladyship. Severed hand. Ooh, it's a power sword. Venomous strike. That was a... Gabe, I saw that. That was a little bit of a screw up on the tooltip. It's like, the Emperor of Humanity. No, I'm pretty sure that's not what I'm hovering over right now. Poisons enemies with toxin. Almost wonder if I should pick up Drukhari weapon proficiency at this point, because I don't know if I can, but I feel like there's a lot of swords that I want to use. Guess that's fair. Oh no, the mid-game. Sarbak anticipates the onset of unsettled and bloody times. Make the ungodly Zeus cower to your approach. My family hunter presents a dozen pieces of secondary armament for your ship. Plus 15 to awareness. No relics worthy of your acceptance, but we are rich in the talented and hardworking people as a sign of my flesh and blood. 100 of my kin will go to colonies to your protector and use their talents in the world's charge may prosper. Sweet. I'm in. At this point, I'm expecting to run into some weird Necron shit soon. But if there's anything that keeps up the lore of that one, you never get to actually ever have Necron technology because it always disintegrates the moment it falls on the floor. Okay, so I can't zoom in on this at all. Okay. I guess I will talk to her and see if she has anything important to say. Probably not. Do I go back into the palace? Okay, I guess I do. Oh boy. More people to talk to. Congratulations. May the Omnissiah grant you understanding. Gilded augment necklace around her throat, his wife probably. I'm a servant of Von Valentius dynasty. Had I not come, I would have committed an act of unacceptable insolence and damaged my family's honor. I'm a dynasty's loyal servant, but you have asked, I will answer. Too long has the Coronis expansion lived under the rule of rogue traders. The privileges granted to them makes people think that commoners, too, could dismiss prohibitions of the Imperium. For the good of the sector, rogue traders must become paragons of the law, no exceptions to it. But do many warrant holders exhibit lawful conduct? No, they do not. Relationship are subject to the strangest of rumors. You have recently inherited your protectorate. Counter vote for your people, for instance, claim that you had had a hand in the Esteemed Theodore's demise, accuse you of many other misdeeds. It doesn't matter whether or not their claims are true. People hear them, believe them, and think they may follow your example. Oh, let's got this on. All right. Very limited. Give me plenty of food for thought. Awareness that tracking you guys to move around the hall. Even in sleep, I hear everything. So before the gala concludes, there's something I'd like to tell you. Careful today. I sense a wave of darkness soon hit our defensive lines. I hope we'll get a chance to meet you there as an ally. That's not ominous or anything. Nothing to say from Argenta. I bet Pascal will just have so much to say. Oh boy, he's with a strange servitor. Okay, I guess he will have something to say. Your new legal status. It quickly looks away upon realizing you've noticed. Disorderly. Thank you. It is Nomos's new repository. Nomos, this unit identifies as Teresa von Valentius. Two-way identification complete. Servitor looks at you again, no longer trying to avoid your gaze. Its face twitching, as if the muscles have forgotten what facial expressions are, and now struggling to make its features look amiable. We are Nomos. We have made the use of this receptacle to leave the ship. Droid greetings. We enjoy communication. Almost require communication. Knowledge. Movement. Agos Pascal compelled us not speak with anyone other than him or you. It is disappointing, but at least we can observe. Nomos have changed since we last spoke to you. We are now able to conceptualize our previous experience, that of solitude. And we no longer enjoy it. How do you move into a servitor's bodies? This is not the entirety of us. This receptacle is too narrow, crude, and feeble to contain our complete whole. And existence almost requires a space of connections. But we're able to transfer a small part of us and build a thread strong enough to travel outside the strip. We're enjoying this journey, discovery. Even though this receptacle suits us poorly, it will soon be destroyed by the force of our presence. Okay. We do not know where we are. We have no past. We awaken within the depths of the ship upon a call. Our first clear memory was the call of your blood. The call of the plea for help near a place called the Warren Chamber. Every 15 watches, I commune with Nomos code and spend prescribed lengths of time in calculus meditation. However, the Ever is yet to bless me with an answer. All I can say is the capabilities of the entity Nomos are extraordinary. Sheep's hollow systems sing beneath its touch. Nodes have remained dead for hundreds of standard years are revivified, and long-drained mechanisms live anew. Nomos are trying. Great machines of the Empyreans, one such as your ship, house machine spirits so complex and willful that it's difficult to tell them apart from abominable intelligence. There remains a possibility that Nomos is an entity of corruption, but with every day I grow stronger in my faith that it is not so, that we're witnessing in truth the Omnissiah's miracle, one that is a Category 5 or higher. To visit, my objective was to observe the process of integration to a servitor. Alright. Happenings, events, decisions. Observing you, you do not understand. We want to learn why. Remember the day we first met, you gave us your blood to drink. We helped you save yourself. We followed you. Our small part did. Inside the servo skull. Then there was fire, and a creature sated hunger and dark light standing before, or behind it, the curtain, but behind the image. Behind the semblance of Theodora, called for you to follow. You did not follow that which was calling from behind the curtain. You walked into the fire, and the rest walked in after you. Remember the day when the star disappeared? The dark light that sated hunger wanted to take the world. Rykad Minoris was its aim in your ship's data. You ordered that the world's heart, the old reactor, be torn apart. The fire destroyed everything, so many human shells who were begging to be saved, but the dark light retreated. Remember the day we awakened inside the ship? We lived in its system. We tried to emerge into servitors like this one, and so many of our receptacles were gathered into one place. You came and looked at us like you understood something, but then you ordered all the servers to be sent back to their work. You said it was just. This is what we have seen, among many other things. We have begun to understand, and we think we have, that we do not know everything about humans and you. We've tried analyzing shells and defining sets of their needs and fears, their simple functions, but now that we think there's more, there's another side that we do not see, a notion that is larger than what we can compute. Something that stands above fears and needs, something that drives them. Envision a larger notion as a flame, a blaze. It burns your blood. Cat, what the hell are you doing? So I'm currently watching the cat hanging off of the chair, holding on to a mouse. Well, not a real mouse, but a toy mouse. And I have many questions of, what the hell does he think he's doing? Now you do you little weirdo. So I'm hearing the sounds of his claws on the old chair, so it's just very distracting. He's doing something. As you speak the faith, the Imperious Test, one of the Emperor, you are correct. I am his chosen, and I carry his name into the darkness of the Kronos Expanse. +4 dark back. So Nomos understood correctly. We are enjoying this. The movement towards a goal. This learning with a purpose. We wonder if we too can carry this motive, this flame, that's inside us already. We have, after all, absorbed a part of you with your blood. Okay, well, that was a thing. All that's left is Cassia. Does she have anything to say? No, apparently not. I really actually thought there was going to be more with her. Ooh. There's some of these. Oh boy, the winter scales. Welcome to CERN, where each member is a powerful, ambitious, greedy, and vain as the last. That is to say, the noble rogue traders. Yes, you have found yourself suitable company, Caligos, and at the very least, you can now enjoy idle conversations, boast about your power, and indulge in profane pastimes with one who is your equal rather than a member of the lower classes. Yeah, you're gonna give yourself brain damage at this point. Welcome. Look at it, so now you have a whole friend. Calling an individual of a questionable purity my friend. I think it's a celebration. Okay, one can instantly tell that we've been invited by a rogue trader, not some administratum bootlicker. We're conquerors of wild search, slayers of unknown beasts, executioners of Xenos empires. You should take this opportunity to learn. This is what the palace of a true rogue trader looks like. Not a Xeno menagerie, a pirate's treasure hold, or however difficult it may believe it, an orbital brothel. I mean, doesn't have to. Actually, I watched for years as outlaws thrived on football, and then, long last, I had a chance to put an end to it. Seized that thug Valadian by the throat to force football to atone, and put the fear back into the masses. But you interfered. You say football stand for starvation by granting your patronage and delivering shipments of grain. Start my plan for the sake of banal profit. Theodora taught you only too well, it seems. She, too, was far less concerned with her duty to the Expanse than her own personal interest. But you can be sure that I will not cease cleansing the Furibundus system of Pirate's Scourge. And if your trade prospects are damaged in the process, you will only have yourself to blame. None of us are at fault, noble Incendia. What's the point of targeting someone for their turpentine when their purity can never be found? Or when true purity can never be found? Trying to star football, I brought them salvation, so it serves the Emperor and their own healthy ambitions. Please, I believe it no sooner than hearing the word that half the population of a den of heresy has been sent to the void's embrace. I have faith that the Blessed Teresa is perceptive enough to see the appalling nature of residents of that. Faith that Blessed Teresa is perceptive enough to see the appalling nature of the residents of the depraved place. Emperor's light guide you across the blah blah. He was the same breed as S. Stop short, continues the lowered voice. Conceited, insolent, and unaware the Emperor's stern gaze set upon her. I do not doubt her wisdom and courage, but Theodora did not have a shred of humility, a fear of his wrath. Nope. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Well, I for one like Theodora. The stories told of her travels, nameless stars. Yes, there was no fear in her. Faith is everything to me. His name, I have eradicated corruption on 100 worlds. I will do so to 1,000 more. By his will, I hunt down pirates that desolate their vile nests. Let the Corda name make any firebrand tremble, for sooner or later, I'll cast them into the void. Well, if you understand me, after on this glorious day, you saw fit to cleanse your castle with thieves and criminals. Call me the foul temple tower to all this. As a sign of your gratitude, you can return something of mine that has found its way to your property. Footfall Station, sound familiar? All I asked you to do was help that crafty sub Vladimir deal with the threat of the famine, not claim my property for yourself. You better fall to its face. I saved his people from starving to death. Speak of salvation, you think that now Footfall is safe? Not to make your protector bleed as compensation, but you have spited both myself and Incendia, and it is high time our dear sister curbed her appetites. For this I forgive you, but do not test my mercy again. It is not my strong suit. Voting Incendia Color's ambition deserves a worthy trophy. More Eldari shit. Actually, this one could be okay. 100% over percent penetration. So after each attack allows the wielder to move after attack. If an attacked weapon hits 3 or more targets, this attack has no cooldown. Yep, dogmatic. That's how you treat my gifts. Or as soon as we leave this palace, collect my property. If the holy man tries to as much as scratch the stock, I'll kill him. Holy man, I intend to join myself to the full to justify so long of her voyage, if nothing else. Yeah, it's a shame. It's dirty Xenos tech, and I have to burn it. Anything else I need to do? Order the Master of Ceremonies to end the reception. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Anything in this office over here? Is there a reason you're standing on my foot now? You're such a little weirdo. Yep, nothing to be had here. Nope, this is just more looking over my crap. Let's skip this. Already seen it. Nope, still didn't manage to hit rank 3 dogmatic. Nope, I was already in there, so I think I just need to talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Reception. I'm weary. Z.
We have matters to discuss, von Valancius.
Oh boy.
Probably. Unless he suffered from hidden ailments, he will soon come to without any major damage to his health. Either way, oblivion is a far safer option for him than the dangerous privilege of being a witness to this conversation.
I guess I'll be...
A commendable openness.
A cooperative, I guess is the word.
It will be taken into account. Master Van Kellox has spent enough time with you. He will vouch for your words. What stands out from your recent accomplishments is the suppression of a rebellion on Janus, the battle against the archenemy's minions on Kiava Gamma, and, of course, the unusual interest the Drakari have shown in you. Then that is what we will discuss. Oh, I know it already. Even though you were quite effective at removing all evidence that could point to the blunder made by House von Valancius, it is saddening to realize that the rogue trader's connivance allowed a heretic who had been fostering a cult for years to come to power.
Let's go with the fourth one.
I would say your dynasty should have discarded her a good 10 years earlier. And had you waited another 2, I would have had to do it myself.
negligence can eventually become fatal. I cannot satisfy your curiosity without disclosing information of the utmost secrecy. I will say only this. We had the situation under control. There is a tangled knot of perilous events in progress in the Coronis Expanse. Plucking even one thread must be performed with great precision and caution, without any room for error. Because you do not want to know the price of such an error, or what forms it might take. Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion. Kiava Gamma should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden world. However, you decided otherwise and restored the colony's operation. And you didn't even go to the trouble of hiding the traces of the neglect committed by your dynasty. After all, it was House von Valancius that gave Cubus Delphim so much freedom that he sank into seditious heresy. What was your rationale?
Let's go with the first one.
I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, you will be called to account. Yes, the enmity between you is a known fact, but there is another way to look at it. On Veabos 6, you met the Archon of a mighty cabal, whose presence there seems strange to begin with, and lived. You subsequently encountered a number of her closest henchmen. Yet, again, you survived. Your capital fell victim to a nefarious attack, but even this time, their daggers missed your heart. Such remarkable luck. To be a personal enemy of such an influential Xenos. To have been attacked
Man, I succeeded
so
at
many
check?
times and yet make it
That
out
doesn't seem
alive.
right.
So remarkable that one has to wonder, am I watching a spectacle? Could all these thrilling massacres be an alibi of sorts? Meant to establish you once and for all as an enemy of the Xenos and never
Yeah, like I said,
their
though,
ally or
I'm surprised
even
I still
their
made the
agent.
check. You know, because I'm still shit at those.
So you already think you're cut from the same cloth as St. Drusus, do you? Ambitious? I'll make note of it. Far from it, my dear. The questions are manifold. How did you manage to survive the battle that claimed the life of Theodora, who was so much more experienced and skilled than you? Is it a coincidence that you and you alone then made it out of the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there in the rumors being spread by the heretic Kunrad Voitvir about you? Was it virtuous of you to allow the warp-stricken Voidsmen to join your crew? The ones who served on the ship that was turned into a trap for you by Kunrad Voitvir? Isn't it possible that they were part of the blight he had sown? The very existence of these questions would have made many of my colleagues doubt the quality of your character. But it won't in this case. The Inquisition, which I represent, is willing to show extraordinary faith in your person. For the sake of our invaluable partnership, I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself or may again in the future.
I was wondering how they were going to work this around to be literally possible at all to be a heretic in this round. Where they do this whole thing to make us sweat, and then he goes, but anyways, that literally does not matter. Here's your get out of jail free card. You know what? Instead, take a whole stack of get out of jail free cards. Here's the printer for them, no less.
I hope you appreciate the generosity of this offer, as your predecessor once did. You haven't been in a position of power for long, And so one can forgive you for not noticing the troubling changes. The cult of the Final Dawn is spreading in the Coronis Expanse. Not the first or the last heresy that has afflicted this sector, but one that is surprisingly resilient. Mysterious convoys are sliding by, bound for systems in the heathen stars. Just your humdrum pirate trade, wouldn't you say? Then why are the pirates themselves clueless? The Xenos, who have caused trouble in the sector before, have expanded their activities in the last few decades, and there is a logic and method to their previously chaotic raids. Even 2 packs of Space Wolves, blessed Space Marines summoned in my name, did not cool their interest in the Expanse. A mighty explorative fleet, which has studied the Expanse for hundreds of years, has suddenly stopped responding to communication and sunk into a dispute over a tech heresy that was considered dead a couple of centuries ago. House Chorda has clamped down on insurgents, yet its acts of brutality breed troublemakers just as quickly as they're executed, and this bloody carousel has consumed the attention of the esteemed Incendiar. Korligos Winterscale has abruptly lost all interest in his domain, and his only apparent concern now is hunting even more dangerous xenobeasts. And the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished, stabbed in the back by her own Master of Whispers. The Expanse is swiftly losing its protectors right when communication with the Imperium is being disrupted by the raging warp. Basically, all the Expanse has left is me and you, if you follow my instructions. I make no deals, and Emperor forbid that I give you orders. That would mean infringing on your privileges. I'm merely offering well-meaning recommendations and expecting that, when the Expanse finds itself in danger, you will break away from your own affairs to heed them. As proof of the seriousness of my hopes for you, I can assign Heinrichs as your escort. He is my best agent, and I would not offer his company to anyone but my most trusted ally. Then Master Van Kellox will remain in place. It puts me at ease to know that there is someone to watch over you.
I consider it an honor to accompany you.
My favor takes other forms as well. I seem to remember that your exalted aristocrats presented you with many gifts. It would be rude of me not to follow suit. Please accept this gift as a sign of my favor. In an hour of need, give it to any faithful servant of the Emperor, and the Inquisition will come to your aid. The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner circle. Any and all resources will be available to you.
There's tenant ability. Momentum increased by 50. All common negative effects are removed from all allies, including the Signet Swearer. All allies, including the wearers, gain Wearer's Persuasion divided by 7 temporary wounds. Wearer's Persuasion divided by 10% armor in a combat. So I'm assuming because I have no heresy, I get the black version. All right. Interrogator's Dagger.
Here is where we part. My shuttle is waiting. It is time for me to return to my watch. For you.
Well, you will obviously want to discuss what just happened. But not now, I presume. Right now, it would be better for you to rest and think on the...
That sounds like a really interesting thing to be some sort of weird dagger officer build. Oh boy, completed chapter 2.
The rise of the rogue trader heir restored returned to trade routes, and reclaimed worlds began to heal. The new Lord Captain's subjects praised the God Emperor and their leader wholeheartedly. For none knew what fate might await them.
Oh boy. I can't wait for something terrible to happen. You've been preoccupied with the affairs of your protectorate from dawn till dusk. You report the High Factorum. Your work is highly appreciated by both everyone here and the Adeptus Administratum. Your ladyship, we're almost done here. We need to go over the final items of today's agenda. I'd like to report you personally. Okay. Loyal subjects, the high nobility of Darganus, it goes without saying every living soul under your protector is blessed to serve your ladyship faithfully and wholeheartedly. However, this humble gesture is meant as a token of deepest appreciation of your magnanimity towards their esteemed families. Oh boy! It's shit! It's more shit! News of particular import has come to me from the House Intelligence Network. Okay. A number of Imperial naval ships were commandeered by the Lords Calixazar, and they're being scrambled to football for the more. Received, Okay, Oscar to Winterscale, it's possible the Lord Inquisitor calls to arms may smother the conflict that is brewing between the two dynasties. We're seeing an increasing number of skirmishes between their ships and neutral systems. Now, their ladyship Corda will attempt to sway the Lord Inquisitor to her side. Especially since his ladyship Winterscale's luck seems to be running out. Riots have broken out on several worlds, and yet he has shown no intention of quelling them. Instead, the Rogue Trader has inflicted brutal punishment on one of his oldest colonies, Vevusia Secundus. Based on allegations of seditious sentiment, oddly enough, our agents were able to find any proof of sedition amongst the populace there. And we have any updates, they'll be first to know, your ladyship. Lastly, okay. Your pet Xenos, well, I believe is seeking a meeting with you. She has audacity to defile the Rogue Trader's palace with her profane presence and refuses to leave until she's spoken with you. I never presumed to be able to read the emotions of Xenos, but the Aldari appeared perturbed. I believe she mentioned a void ship of some sort. It may be best if she told you everything directly. And with that, please allow me and Master Darok to take our leave. Perhaps the last request will serve a welcome distraction. Indeed, your new ladyship's stay on Darganus has been rather long, where your protectorate is now enjoying a period of relative stability. That, for the time being, no longer demands your ladyship's personal involvement in affairs. Za. Okay. With that, I think I am going to call it here for now. Been at this for about 5 hours, so let's raid someone. You raid. Let's raid Peachy. All right, calling it a night for them. Nope. Two. All right, there we go. And out for now.